feel like things are a lot harder to get set together now that my mouse doesn't want to leave this screen. Ah! Yeah. So, I got a big 4K monitor now. My computer can't run 4K. If I ran this game at 4K, it would be running at like about 20 FPS right now. So, I have to full screen this if I don't want a tiny little box like literally this big on my screen. This is how big the game would be if I ran it windowed at 1080p. Which means I can't just go mess with things anymore. Anyway, messing with things? Not what I do. Hell yeah, DJ. Hell yeah, DJ. Actually. Hell yeah, DJ. Got Aaronville out here. Helping to reiterate what's going on. Reach out to a few childhood acquaintances, but we suspected only those without regulators. Any recollection of Morning Queen's feet? So, you think my brain would work, but it isn't. I'm tired. The game left off with us going to the funeral ceremony for Sphene and something happening where people forget that Sphene is dead and there's an imposter going around. Those with everyone that's wearing regulators thinks that she's alive. I'm Dr. Crown.
Okay.
Oh, son, your timing couldn't have been better. If you have a moment, we have things we'd like to share. Excellent! We're slating for Lamachi. Lamachi. You should be arriving shortly. Son! Good to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch up. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if no one minds. I've been back in Tuliola and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. He decided I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a Foden ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me.
I've done absolutely nothing. I've just been taking a nap this entire time. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we confirmed only those wearing regulars have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect.
Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial of those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections.
We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there.
There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Yashola and Alise have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things.
Break room?
I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too.
There's another room? There's another room? Like, unironically, holy shit, there's another room. Like, unironically, that's actually, like, almost more shocking that they put another room in here. Neck. Ow. Oh my god, this room actually is kind of cool. Oh, shit, what?
What is she doing here?
Yeah.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
That makes sense.
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Okay, but how?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words.
Right!
We decided
Fucking-
to bring her here for now.
I remember the fucking last scene of 7.1 is them finding Sphene in living memory. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. I don't want to toggle functionality. Turn it on. No.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could.
Wait.
We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Have they been keeping the original scene alive this entire time to essentially run as like a living computer for the Endless Sphene? If that's the case, that's fucked up. Also, I thought her leg was clipping through the clothes because of Alice's ear just now. Okay, continue.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
How is she still alive?
What? But
Yeah,
how can that
exactly.
be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
We're in Alexandria.
Where is everyone?
Ooh, oh yes!
And
No.
Zelenia?
Notice. Zelenia.
Who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Okay, this is actually like, I love this twist now.
Of course, But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find
At least they'd be like, hey,
Are you sure you wish
like,
to learn of them?
you have the choice of what you learn at this moment. You'll have to learn eventually, but you can choose if you want to wait. You gonna speak?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Oh, so they purposely kept her alive. For sure.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Oh man, I feel so bad for Sphene.
400 years.
Oh man.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Yeah, because we also actually do see that in the Alexandria dungeon, the first level 100 dungeon. We watch her ship get hit by a massive amount of lightning energy. And then after that, they start talking about how the Queen's an endless, how she's going to bring about peace and prosperity for Alexandria. Okay. I have to be very careful on what I screenshot for the thumbnail this time around. Shit.
What did others do if you were here? What can I do? Original Queen Sphene. Well, tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none of us anticipated this development. To wake up alone in the distant future, seemingly by no choice of her own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead her remains uncertain. I do not believe you're lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I would like more of us to assist, this isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Graha, Tia, and Krylfin.
I'm sure there's going to be another voice cutscene. Oh, we're doing time skip, baby. Oh, and I'm involved in talking to her about things. Fun. Yeah, she does not look happy. She looks like completely lost.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisae's ministry.
Sorry. Oh no, I just skipped her line.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
It's similar to the last time I felt so hale. Okay.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
He still is the motherly sort. How to say never abandons those in need. That comes you can rely on.
I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted because it'd be so fucking funny to do this and then have her just poke around.
I heard that, you cheeky son of a bitch. I told you what would happen if you called me mother again.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment.
I was really hoping she'd be like,
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
yeah. We can't prevent it because of the fact that there's still 11 storms, but
So
we can
very long.
cure those who are afflicted.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Understandably.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, she's gonna be going dagger now, isn't she?
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Yeah.
Still want to take a look, even so?
There's a chance you'll run into the imposter that's taking your place. Man, this...
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
This completely recontextualizes the whole, like, should we have killed Sphene or let her live situation. Because this takes it from a, like, Sphene never had a say in being an endless, first off. Like, she never had this say. Otis was talking about how, like, yeah, no, we didn't find a way to make the endless until after, well after she was dead. And so Sphene herself never had a say in becoming an endless and never had a say in what would happen after her death. It was all decided for her, which was why, like, you could make the argument of, like, oh, we were never talking to the real Sphene, we're talking to a computer program, we're talking to something programmed to act a certain way, and that's why we had to shut it down. And that's still correct, but this makes that even more obvious, because before you could argue, well, no, this is what Sphene may have done if she was in this situation, but now we're seeing that, no, Sphene was alive the entire time, and they just used her as, like, some sort of, like, energy source or as some sort of blueprint for the program Sphene that you fight. And now it's obvious that there's someone within Alexandria that is going out and making these other Sphenes, these imposters of the Queen, to cause fucking problems on purpose. We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
screenshotting that so I can have that for a thumbnail, like that part for a thumbnail. This is not colored by the title. I understand why, but it feels strange. No, I 100% understand why, actually. I want to take a look in this room real quick. Got another bed in here. So it looks like this is literally just a break room where people are able to, like, sit down and relax, work on some stuff, or take a nap if need be. There's like a little like lounge area over here. They have a vending machine. They have a mini fridge with airmen. No, that's not airmen. That's just bats, I think. What are you? It's behind the... I can't zoom in well. I can't tell what those are. I don't know. It escapes me. And then recycling cans. Fucking mouse. What is wrong with you? I really like how this mouse feels, but like the scroll wheel has gotten so bad. Like, do I just have to take something apart and figure it out at some point? Shit.
Thank you as well, son, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take some time for both of us to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone.
Taco!
Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the iron shells prepared for me, I believe. I cannot read. If you would wait outside, I should only be a moment. Alright, take your time.
Are you fading out or am I moving? Heck. Ah. How are you gonna look?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
That's so cute!
Oh, that really suits you.
Tights under cut off jeans, like cut off jean shorts like that. Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Yeah. You may want to change your hairstyle though.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose
Dagger.
it could get pretty confusing.
Alright, hero.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant. After
A
imitation
simulant.
storms.
It's such a good word.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Yeah.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however,
There we go.
I
Yeah,
intend
just put on
to
the face
keep
mask, you're
both
good.
my face and name secret.
Everyone knows that face masks are in fiction are
For
the perfect
people
way
of today's
to not be
Alexandria
known.
know only the Endless Fiend.
Although in Yakuza, it's usually face
We're
mask,
sorry to subject you to
brimmed
such
hat,
ignominy.
and aviators to hide.
No, I myself would rather not
But then
invite
Kiryu only
complications,
wears
so it is
sunglasses,
quite
so I guess
all
it's
right.
just the sunglasses
Thank
that
you
hide
for
who
your
you
concern,
are.
Shale.
Well, no, because he also
Let
got
us be
found
off
out
then.
a lot.
I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Thank you, Golja. He's a good kid. God, her outfit's so fucking cute. She has such a cute outfit. Oh yeah, spoilers. I'm so sorry. It kind of comes with the territory of streaming patch content, fortunately. Towering Warthog. Love the name. Fantastic name. Iona Tempest. Fantastic name. Aaronville left! The man knew that he was gonna get, like, snot out by everyone. Alright. Port 9. Life alert! Life alert! Permalip bullet bra? Exuberant citizen. There we go.
Subuntatuliyolal! Were you able to meet your friend? I was.
Oh no, there's a Majima! I see in the corner, little Majima. Kirin-chan!
Things are a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all. Before long, we were talking up a storm. It's so much fun, just like old times.
Oh, she's like in her 30s and her friend is like 10. Or her friend's like 5. That's actually so cool. She's a Tuliyola native that was here young. So like, she's not super old. Living inside a tower, it feels like I'm out in the open. That's nothing like I remembered. Electric is everywhere I see. It's a strange yet familiar place. Yeah. X is what I mean to hit. Thank you. I really do like that Look Lamat's over there doing something completely different. But it is something that's like so thematically important to her because it is the culmination of like Alexandrian culture and Tuliyola culture having a proper mixing and not just being at odds with each other. Someone from Tuliyola who essentially their entire life is Alexandria, but now they get to go back and see an old friend who was like, yeah, she's so much younger than me now, but we managed to find a reconnection, and it's so great that I get to see her again after all these years. Like, Remo, I love it. Salute cinema.
That lady wants to talk to Lamachi, so while they're busy, I will tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so many. I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we let San choose?
The following event can't be skipped. If you're queuing for the raids, get the fuck out of queue! Still have a head start from the raid earlier. Yeah, that's fair. And Majima just running. Yeah, Majima just running around trying to find Kiryu. Yeah. Next is Arcade, Government Sector, Late of 9. Oh, I can't actually move, so let's look at them first.
The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliyola. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She's family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey.
I've been working on the train.
It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a new railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Leonard's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but be moved.
That's a good fucking, like... That's good. She's like, listen. My people waged war on yours. And you're still coming here with the intent of peace, not trying to lord over us, but being like, hey, we want to be in peaceful relations with you. I love this fiend so much. The fuck are you? What are those? What? Are they cameras?
If you tune to lane node 9, you can teleport back anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around.
I really hope I got that. I really hope I got that.
That's a mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had abandoned the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. There are lots of different shops in Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. He and this fiend gave Son and Lamichi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I had visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. It's like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat.
There we go. Cool. I just needed that clear shot. Because that's a good thumbnail. I'm thumbnail hunting, if you can't tell. I do that on all my streams now. So if you've only ever watched my 14 stuff, like you'll just hear that like ding, of like screenshots everywhere nowadays. Because I'm like, fuck, I need thumbnails. I really need those. I can't just take screenshots from a stream anymore because I do like full streams and like I have my camera in the way now.
The government sector. There's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm not sure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who've lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selena. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though.
That is so fucking interesting. That she herself is looking at Alexandrian culture going like, I don't like this or agree with this. This is something that I personally find repulsion. And it's like, oh. Because like one of the things that people like complained a little bit about was how they were doing the whole like, oh, like obviously like respecting people's cultures is a good thing, but it was the fact that the story was going respect people's cultures, including the fact that they all are quasi-immortal because they're absorbing and using the souls of others as fuel. And that was like a legitimate complaint from people about Don Trill's story, is the fact that it kept hammering on like, no, it's just a cultural difference. There's no, like, it's morally wrong, but you can't say anything about it. And now here there is, the person who is by rights the leader, because like this is a monarchy and the leader of state for the last 400 years has been Sphene. It's just been an imposter, so she's by legal right the leader of this country. Although now Golulja is. And even she's like, man, that's fucked up. I don't like this. Oh.
Joy spying stars between the faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but it's a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. I hope Queen Sphene, I mean just Sphene, will be at home here one day. Sorry about that, we got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Zan and I told her about all the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at the Mosaic? We can take a little break there.
Oh, Lilith Beatrix. I thought that was Little Beatrix. I'm like, there's a minion? There's someone over here named Lilith Beatrix, so... My dude! Where are you? My dude! My dude! Oh, I thought we were stopping at the residential district. I forgot Mosaic was up by the arcade. God damn it. Hold up. Wait, I can test out sprint now. Because you can jog now. I want to see how much the speed changes. I also want to see if there's an animation change. Hold up. There's not an animation change. Okay. It is definitely a little slower, though. Like, it's a little slower than sprinting, but not as slow as walking. It's named after the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. Also, it still fits with the stone naming because you make mosaic by chips of stone. Like traditionally you make mosaic by like chips of stone or painted pottery, so. You two go ahead and order first. Girl, you still look like Sphene. And you sound like Sphene.
Different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Yeah.
The bitterness is the best part.
Hey, I don't like bitterness, but hey, yeah, good for you. The fact that she's like, it's the best part. Okay, what would San do? He definitely doesn't like. The guy eats healthy, but not like, oh, I need to get something healthy here. It's just like when he eats his main meals, he like makes sure they're healthy to eat. Because he does a lot of like, he already does a lot of physical activity, so like he has that part of staying physically healthy down. Do I want bitter coffee or do I want the sweet? I like sweet cocoa, man. I like hot cocoa. I don't like bitter shit. Like, I'm fine doing bitter, but like, just like a bitter coffee, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I just don't like bitter. So I don't drink fucking porters either. I don't like fucking porter ales because they're just bitter. Fuck it. Camaraderie. I'll do the same.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating.
Also, I really like the
a dash
difference
of
in
milk
delivery.
Can be a wonderful compliment.
That's a very good touch.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Little fucking Starbucks coffee cups.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Yeah. Yeah, double grip that coffee, girl.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
No.
Well...
No! She's getting found out immediately. The hood wasn't enough. You needed a face mask, but you're also drinking coffee, so you can't wear the mask as you're drinking coffee.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
I have a feeling he's gonna be important. Something tells me.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Okay, that made up for it.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
I mean, he recognized you as the queen.
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed,
That
I am
I like
happy.
that. I like that
I
a lot.
am.
Like, character-wise, I
For
really like that
Alexandria has
because
endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
the reason I like it a lot is because there's so many ways this could go. I'm just like, I have nothing left, yada yada. There's nothing for me here. I want to just leave it all behind. I want to just forget that I'm here. I don't want to be here. But instead, she's like, this sucks. I have no place here. But I'm so fucking happy because it means that everything I fought for is still here. Even if I have no place. Like, it's a very bitter happy. She likes bitter things.
Even so,
There
I
we
cannot
go.
help but feel lonely.
Well, at least you have us, but I get what you mean. You lost everyone that you knew, everything that you've known. It is a very, like, depressing feeling. I'm not having Neo regulators. Oh my god. I don't want quick tongue. I don't want quick arm. I don't want any of these. I mean, I'll take quick arm in case. I doubt it, but I don't think we need skill speed this tier.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I usually don't get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with San. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, what do next? We should take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View.
Pocono Street. Yeah, right down here's the gym that my friends live at. Yeah, they live in a gym. I don't know why. I've not seen any of the rooms in their house but the gym. So I think they only live in the gym. There's obviously going to be a cutscene here. Everyone's gathered here. Who are they talking to? Who are you? What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Hold up. Don't eat the mischief maker, man. Ooh. I don't fucking know, man. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Fallon or Sal? Ishin and Gatsu.
That's a Bleach reference.
Eureka Kaze. Oh no!
It was this way when we arrived. Hey, are you alright? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business, and the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. The comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
Yeah, let me help you out.
Rally. Tries to cheer up. Wait, was that your rally emote? Is that what fucking Ellison rally is like? Wait, Orianji? I thought you were a Highlander.
Thank you.
Thank you. I fear I'm better already. I have to now sound like this because he's Orianji. Your encouragement is exactly what I needed. How but where are my manners? My name is Matt Kite, and I'm an usher.
An usher? They're the ones who come to those with not long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed.
That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility.
A storage facility? What for?
Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
I didn't know. I heard that there are graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have extra duties? If so, we could help.
I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come here. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rules is to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting them away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. The enemies, not so much.
Oh, they didn't do it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Will you help Dusan?
I need to keep in mind, these people don't say San, they say Sawan. They're American.
Do you want to help Dusan?
Deliveries happen to be my specialty. My voice is all over the place for San right now. Fucking hell. Usually I do pretty well on keeping up with him. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Oh, my neck. In the meantime, I will head to the residential section to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reactions.
You know, there's been people in Tuliola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite to keep an eye on him? If only you can deliver these packages without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
I'm trying to find a good voice for Galulja. Because, like, he has a very high-pitched voice, but I'm trying to, like, do high-pitched and childish to not come off as just Wuklamat.
Because Wuklamat I do around here, so I don't want to just do a higher voice for Galulja.
Because then I can too easily drift into Wuklamat. Fire truck. Oh, fire tuck. My bad. I thought it was fire truck. You got 2 of you and someone over by the neon stain. Might I trouble you to do the talking song? She says song because she's not American. I feel my voice may betray my identity. Because she's British. Okay, so talk to friend. Oh, we have to do the one over at the neon steam last. Okay. Whoa, okay, I think I have an idea on what that neon steam one might be. Steam Neon Stein. I know it's Stein. Why am I saying Steam? Is it because I want it to rhyme with neon? Steam. No, it's Stein. Neon Stein. I know how that word is said. Mementos of our loved ones give us some means to reconnect with their spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly.
I heard about ushers cleaning out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around two of you seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. I see someone passed out on the street now. I worry if they'll be alright.
If I see someone pass out on the street, I worry about them. Yeah, I would hope so.
Is something you need? Oh, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some people would say no, but I couldn't do it. Not when it's something belonging to my parents, who I understand now I'll never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. Now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? Ah, but I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite.
I really like that. He's like, yeah, like, we all inevitably die. All the regulators did was, like, pass the buck along and make us last a little longer than we should have. But now that I know for a fact that I can just die any time, as the natural order of things is, yeah, I want to, like, reconnect with my brothers and, like, repair our relationship. It's like, yeah, nice.
What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. That thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. They're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether. Doesn't that just mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo Regulator. But I've had my doubts since then.
Oh yeah, she does have a Neo, because it's black.
Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I believe it'll all be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Banana Nan.
Okay, I don't want to, like, I know the other person's over there, but I want to do this. Oh, it's vending machines. I thought we were going to talk about the Arcadian. I was really curious what Galulja and Sphene think about the Arcadian.
Don't serve energy tonic, it's a special formula. Not the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell won't let me.
Good. That thing made me into a Super Saiyan.
You can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people.
Hell yeah, girl.
Hello, do I know you?
Closed.
Oh, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died.
I'm sorry that your bath was lukewarm.
It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliyola. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, walk them out would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyola know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulator just makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
My dude!
So that's everyone in two of you. Let's go to the Neon Stain.
Did it again. I know it's Stein. Oh yeah, no, speak ill of the Kinslayer. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about that man? Oh. Is that the same one? It is the same one, okay. Wait. Wait. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Neon Stein. I thought. Unless this entire neighborhood's the Neon Stein. Oh, I guess the entire neighborhood is the Neon Stein. Okay, that's somewhat annoying. Kai Kisk? Almost Kai Kisk. I almost had him. Easy now, gotta make this look natural. Don't you have someone that walks up to you, my guy? I don't know, man. Lively, citizen. Are you talking to me? It's gonna be a cutscene. Got bodied by his old man. Yeah, who's literally half dead. Alright, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger, no champion. Ah, hey! You're a fan of the Arcadian. I can't stress how incredible this is. What you've achieved without using Pharaoh's souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and if it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, he was the Arcadian fighter that didn't have any souls left. He'd run out of his stock. Yeah. You're the one who yelled at Fiend to her face. Now, I know who this is. I'm not gonna rub it in right now. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were hurt badly when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that you're I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. It's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation with my own body. The gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena. And I need to take better care of it.
I'm the only blue-skinned Hubigo beside my father. Lamachi told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share.
Good job, Sam. I'm just getting dehydrated as I talk.
Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I would look the same as an endless, I would never want to throw away this body.
Most people will find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me uncomfortable after the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. I'll take the quick arm. It's actually potentially useful in the future. Even though apparently my skill speed is not important this tier. I managed to get past the 2 quests. Hell yeah! Got past the quests that were holding me off? Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is the third quest, okay. To slay the people held the queen in higher guard.
The simulant has explored their love and admiration to win over so many. Come, let us report to Malachi. He should be back at the north of Recreation Zone.
I can't speak, anyone. I'm so sad. I'm still jogging. Also, yeah, sprinting is slightly faster. Not by a whole lot, but it is. There's also a cutscene here. Oh my goodness. There's so many random cutscenes. Dude, I love skill speed so much, but like, I need to genuinely just look at what's actually good this year. So my mind says skill speed, skill speed, skill speed, get 2.4 again, get 2.4 again. But there's so much like drift on everything that I just don't want to deal with. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The actions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they didn't want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to start to believe that each of us are the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we've lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. I love that, like, purple look on the lens there. Yeah, I love being a blender. Being a blender's fun. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid.
Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They formed the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she became like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. It's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices that I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though.
Okay, so she's actually taking fucking accountability for the actions of an alternate version of her. I really kind of like that. She's like, I don't want to think that I would, but I can see myself doing it.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, she's just watching us.
Stimulant?
Yeah, she's looking directly at Sphene. I was literally thinking on the way here, it's like, when is she gonna show up? When is she gonna show up?
She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but We might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Ah, you gotta.
A jewel shattered. Oh no. Oh no. Remember, everyone here is named after jewels. Not jewels, rocks and stones. And jewels are stones.
There's a strange feeling. Pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? It was my first time seeing the simulant. While she was smiling, something about her scared me. Simulant headed into the street over there. Leon Stein is that way. Sorry.
Now I see why there's random people all over the place. They're fucking chasing her down. They're chasing fake Fiend down. Oh?
Did we lose her? I don't like this. What is she up to?
Yeah, it's cutscene time.
Not here.
Oh,
Let's press
voicing.
on,
Okay,
if
I was
only a
getting
little
ready to
further.
voice. Oh shit! I was directly attacked.
Are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
You are part of preservation, aren't you?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Is that the Zenicia? Whatever, Zelinia?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
What I don't
We
understand
left
is how
something
no
in
one
your
is here to
keeping.
see this.
The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Like, okay, first off, fuck you. But second off, like, this is a residential district still. Like, surely people saw fucking lightning bolt from the sky. Yeah, she's gone rampant. Surely they've seen fucking lightning bolt from the sky. Literally the biggest they can do inside of the tower. Onto a dude. Which is also, like, very fitting of, like, oh, that would literally kill anyone else, but it didn't kill the Warrior of Light. Like, oh, sorry, I don't have it. It's back until Yolol. I left it with Kona, safekeeping, because I don't trust it in yet. You ask me that after you try to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Aye, yeah. I just still would have been no, but it would at least
If
been
I
seen
had the
proper.
key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What is your game plan? What is your plan?
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
The fact that they did that quick shot of, like, just the expression change for Wilklamot, it's like, you know she is holding back from just killing her right now. She is trying so hard not to create a diplomatic incident. She's trying so hard not to create a diplomatic incident right now. Like, holy crap. Just that, like, it's like that feral beast about to take over. Ooh.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh, you massive
Alas,
fucking
we are
bitch.
not more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And
It's
not
like,
for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
that's the other problem, is that there's major political ramifications
Daniel.
for her following through on this. Like, morally, yes, she should follow through on this. What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? Yeah. She's deposed, but also everyone forgot she's dead. So they could easily just go in and change things.
You're speaking to me.
Yeah, you weren't doing anything until I spoke to you, dumbass.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive.
So you're trying to create
Generational
a
succession.
generation that doesn't need
Has been
succession.
our survival strategy.
Or are you just trying to, like, supercharge that?
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit.
Trying to
It
find
is
a way outside of it, okay?
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population
Ah.
growth. Resources become scarce,
So
invariably leading to
you're an
conflict.
eco-fascist.
All the
Okay.
while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense.
You're Elon
What we must
Musk.
strive for next
Wow.
is carefully managed,
I feel even better
eternal
now. Because I
preservation.
know you're gonna die.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't
Calyx. Okay, that's the name.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Ah.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation
Oh,
and devoted
okay.
himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
What's your response, hero? I want to know. I want to know your response. I'll check Discord while you're saying the response. Yeah, awesome. So we can kill him, right? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure we can kill him. He's likely gonna be like using himself with the machine for next patch, and we'll just kill the machine. Just break it down, destroy it, and it's like, bye, bitch. What you expect? What?
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment.
Yeah, we killed an
kingdom
Eldritch
has
last
no
year.
use for
Exactly.
such as you.
Yeah. Hitting the insecurity
Our
around
demand
the
is
head.
simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
What consequences? Oh, did you just leave?
You're right, son.
Yeah, we're back on the clock, yeah. Yeah, terrorism down 14. Yeah.
Forgive me, I was once able to use healing magics, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves.
I really wish I was coming in at like half health here. That'd have been so funny. I know there's no way for them to like keep you at half health for that entire cutscene because you do automatically heal while you stand here because you're still a physical object in the game. But it'd been so funny if you came back at half health and you just like regen during the conversation with her. The meeting. Warrior of Light gets zapped by light. Fucking ow! Which is even funnier because I was thinking of doing a what if fic for fucking San ending up in the bubble as it happened. They actually got on the train that got in to Yasulani. And one of the ways that he was going to like ingratiate himself into Zoraja's like inner group, like inner generals, and just the way that he would have gotten out of that would have been he would have forcibly, like, he would have launched himself off of a tower while fighting Zaraja and just used fucking red magic to summon lightning down to hit him. So it's like, oh man, he died. But no, he just like fucking teleports last second as it would have connected, sort of thing. And so knowing that literally that giant massive lightning bolt bigger than what you see out in the overworld hits your main character and it just goes, ah, ugh, oh man, that made me get on my knees for a second. That makes that so funny. Like Sonic could literally just tank it.
Although the truth is hard to expect, it is nonetheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything.
Arcadian.
Well said. Well said. It just so happens that something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro, made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have been spending a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what happened.
Wah. I don't know why I made that noise.
Wah.
Yeah, so jet Endless Fiend to X and 0. Let's get the Maverick Hunters in. Let's go! How about the ambush? You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Time might yet yield some clues. Oh yeah, the sign! The sign where it all was. Yeah. I'm feeling fine.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Which we figured preservation was at cause for this last time.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Yeah, just to make them endless, it seems.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone.
5,000.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Yeah.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Yeah.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's
probably.
memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Keeps them easier to control.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, How his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
That would make sense. It's not, yeah, it's not evolution, it's stagnation.
Everyone is afraid of death.
Like,
we try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling
I
as
can
they
see
do.
why he thinks this is going to lead to evolution, but Kral hit it on the dot. This doesn't sound like evolution, but it changes how mankind exists. And he's seeing that change and considers that an evolution, even though, as you are right, it is a stagnation. It becomes an unchanging existence. Like, living memory was an unchanging existence. Everything within living memory was, oh, we're just gonna reunite with our loved ones. We're going to have fun in this unchanging world. Oh! Fucking terrifying.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Correct.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Ooh.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
I see, so we're gonna go raid his bedroom.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Alright.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Yeah. That's the simulacrum in living memory.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Forgot, it's in the fucking throne room.
But
I'm
I
gonna
wonder,
stab someone.
would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
No, he probably wants us to go there.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Yeah.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order. That was a lot of voltage.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
Of course.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Now, are you gonna be a trust NPC? Or are we gonna get in there and you're
If
gonna
that's what you
be
want,
like,
then we go together.
hey, look,
The
I'm
rest
a
of us
white
will
mage.
take point and secure the way.
Yeah.
And we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Town was already submerged. They're stripping the castle of materials to rebuild, yeah? Honestly, yeah, you're right. The fact that it's not been stripped for parts is fascinating. Does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers this all worthy of salvation? Oh, it's too early for such speculation. Yeah, I think... According to the records from Yewayawada, my mother was investigating orogenics for her and research into souls. This map data for orogenics in the records is so we learned about the cast in the Foundation sector. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. Tacos. Oh, we're already going in. Nice. Plot a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can lead the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time. Thank you, kid. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! I love that. Moments like that, you can tell that they're just using a Hallfell skeleton on him sometimes. So cute. I will be. Look. No, I can't go in the break room anymore? It was the one-time room? No! Oh, man. Banana milk. Praxis Park is still so funny to me. Praxis Park. Like what? They had a giant screen up there for the queen. Now they think she's not dead. I mean, she's not dead. She's actually alive now. It's wild. Like, I actually really like that twist of like, oh no, she's been alive this entire time. And that's going to cause problems. For a second I thought Graha was talking to someone. Distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. Wonder how it looks compared to then. Wonder how it looks now compared to then. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll transfer to another on the way. If you take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. That is a fucking big axe. Going to the Shieldjets records, the towers divide into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castles at the heart of the inner section. Upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Song, take this communicator with you. I really wish that they would just let us get lost in this dungeon, but I know they won't. It's not worth letting us get lost. Underkeep. I was really hoping Sphene would be one of them. They really just make Graha be the every class character. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. While I am gone, I'm going to throw up an ad. So I'll be right back in a moment.
What the hell?
I think you have to actually balance to get across on the pole. You good? Did you clip into the building?
I clipped underground.
Uh-oh. You were recording, so I could see that shit.
I think you just slipped at the weirdest spot.
Yeah, as I say, you're outside of the map now.
Look, all I'm gonna say is the back rooms are way less interesting than video games would have you believe.
You're beneath me now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I got stuck between rocks.
Early access. How do you melee again? Here we go.
Goodbye, Grow World.
Oh no. I did, well, okay.
Well, now I can see where Thrawn is.
Yeah.
This is just like world. Weird backroom bullshit. What the hell?
Did it so perfectly the first time.
Alright. I'm back from the dig. Man, Graha, they really fucked you up. They really said you have to do every class on your own. Small talk. Be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that'd be naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Alex uses people's love as Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Wrong voice. That's Sphene voice. This is Wolfamot. Alex uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find him and stop him. Though we are taking a risk, far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let's take the battle to Alex. I shall follow close behind Rochelle. I need to do something, actually. Hold up. Alex. I recognize the name Alex. Alright, time to go find some. Oh, cows. Well, that's boring. That's boring. I thought I was onto something. I thought my brain was big. My brain was small. Small like a peanut. Peanut! Government center. Back to you. Oh, they're the little shark guys. Figments of the shallows? Oh no. Where do you get figments of the shallows? I want one. I want a figment of the shallows. What if I... Oh wait, no. You're stuck DPS. I forgot. Because I'm a tank, you're stuck that way. Alright. Oh no, there's goop. There's goop monsters.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
There's a clear path for these creatures. Indeed, let's proceed with caution. Stand cake. Hey! Oh fuck! On, this way. Come on, Graha. Stop being so slow.
Now I'll show you.
We're killing and murdering and doing a whole lot of things that we shouldn't be doing to these poor creatures, but hey, we got in our way. They're both for me. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have come through here. Don't you know how it works? Can I go up here, actually? Yeah, I can go up here. Cryle!
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
An opening, you say? That sand must have built up over long years. Had time training on the beach to good use, yeah. On. There's the hatch. Wait, can I just walk into the boss arena? No, I can't. That would have been very funny if I could have, though. Pancake. There we go. I'm feeling very bad. letting myself get hit a lot. Alright, I should build up my gate, because I'm about to go into a boss fight. Big angry claw. Thank you. Whoa.
You're detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
A gargan. That's a big bug. Do you think this chamber is... Yeah, you're not even getting your openings done. What the hell? And I'm off time now. God. You're making the melee go all the way away. In the middle of my burst? Two bone stacks. You're a fucking asshole. That's 2 bone stacks on a tank buster. I'm gonna over mitigate on that. Mitigate more than I usually do. And I don't have any mitigations up. Gargant. Alright, where are we going? There we're going.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Yeah. Sound like you said access hatch. Wait, no! Gear! I only got materia? I didn't get gear, I only got materia? I mean, it's Savage Might, I'll use Savage Might, but I only got materia? Could that be? Oh yeah, it is. It's the castle? Oh, they just like walk up in front of us. Very funny. Hey, get over here.
Hold on.
Break, damn it. Hey. Like, I know I'm hitting everything here.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Makes sense.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Well, here's a lot of love energy.
Someone's got communications. Stay alert.
Bygone Subrunner, Bygone Sentry. Oh yeah, those are like old models. Holy shit. Was Shale's communication transmission cut off? You know it wouldn't be easy. Let's stay strong and keep going. Another treasure coffer. Neckband defending! Hell yeah! Electro Hound and an outfit. Oh, it is. I didn't mean to mitigate so much, but I did. The Alpha Sense is gonna be like the mini boss here. By mini boss, I mean like the enemy in this encounter that hits the hardest and survives the longest.
Hold on.
I honestly thought I was already directly attacking it, but I wasn't. Honestly, didn't fight any of the subrunners in Living Memory because I'm like, I don't want to fight these things. That's tequila. I don't want to fight that. So I didn't.
Measure your strength.
That voice. Alex? Yes. Also. $725. I did not gear up before this happened. That's 0. Scorn. My mitigation goes to no. I couldn't tell which was which. Oh, fuck, I'm right behind the back. Let's focus on the mechanic. Man, I don't know how to read that. sorry, Graha. I didn't mean to shirk you. Ah! I'm sorry, Cryle. Holy shit.
That was
giving
hardly
First
a
Machine
challenge,
play
I
ahead?
see.
Probably.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I recognize these models, and I don't know why. Just die. Like they're about to just nuke it. Yeah, that was 5% damage and just like 1 GCD. I probably could have pulled them up here, but I feel like that would have been annoying. Things would have been stopping and all that, and just quick arm. Where are you? Fucking look at me. That wasn't even the one you guys were focusing on the first time. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing when I'm fighting these guys. Hold up.
I'll show you.
Road Ripper.
Hold still.
Yep, I figured it was gonna do some bullshit like this.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Still more material? I literally just want gear. I'm sorry, I want gear. I don't know if I was clear about that game. I want gear. Like, I really did not play this game after 7.1. Or even 7.0. I barely geared through 7.1.
Valia Pira.
What the fuck is this?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see
You're
how you perform
studying
against this.
And you're making me fight a wall. A literal wall. Walia. Walia Pira. I know Walia is just a wall. Get it? I can't place it on top of my head. That's Alexander's.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Good news is I'm not in the dirt. Oh. We brought it this way. I'm at max melee, so it doesn't want to move.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, nice. I really dodged that one.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Get the fuck up, Calyx. No one cares about you. You sad shit.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Which means, yeah, this guy planned to fight, well, planned for Sphene to be able to defend the Meso Terminal. Which makes sense, if that entire thing was there, but also that. The limit bay. We bake our limits. Hell yeah. Right at the end of my burst, baby.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Analysis? Not the yeah, but rather the I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Hiding, Calyx. The trap is sprung as expected. Gale and Sphene shouldn't be far behind. Royal Hound? I can't believe I got the minion first try on this fucking demo. There you are, a bright-eyed canine believed to be descended from hounds that were once bred by the royal family of Alexandria, hunting foxes and deer. Usually loyal by nature, it has long sought a worthy master to serve, and has found one in you. Why are you cutting off? Like, that is the edge of the screen. Why are you cutting off? You got the nose of a bloodhound. It's because I have my menu here and it doesn't, like, adjust for the fact that the screen ends here. Unable to summon minions here. But I got the minion, baby! Let's go!
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
I'm sure.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, and stay alert for more threats.
For sure. I love her little shorts. It's so cute. She has the back pockets hanging out from behind. Because the back pockets are literally longer than the cutoff is for the shorts. Such a fun choice of clothing for her.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Oh, Beatrix is Zelenia. Because Otis was,
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Otis was...
Zelenia was his second in command
Steiner.
in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Yeah,
As
so
the
you had
new
to...
queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a
Understandable.
successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Yeah, I get that.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Excuse me, sorry.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I mean, we're already in a pretty dark mood here, so... Let's be real. Boom! Lightning bolt.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Where is she?
What?
Where am I?
What happened?
We were purposely teleported away. The throne room where the terminal is, we're gonna have to do the trial.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing.
Oh, they didn't expect her to be
was.
there, which is funny.
We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Yeah, sounds about right, unfortunately.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Goes right into what I was talking about earlier. She had no say in being an endless. It's something that she accepts after the fact because she's like, listen, it's what my kingdom needed at the time. They needed a leader that was strong, that would stay and be able to lead and protect them. I can accept that. That is not what I would have wanted, but I can accept that it happened, and I will accept the responsibility of its actions. But that's a good fucking point. It's like, I accepted that. I can accept that. Not this.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
That light glare.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and
oh fuck,
end
I
this
looked away for a
farce.
second because I was getting pinged by my static. I was listening and I looked up just in time because I was also about to be like, hey! Like, oh, that's why you have the thing. That's its power, normally.
There it is.
I'll be back in a moment. Oh, what are you doing here, man? No. First off, I need to do this. That's not bad, but it's also a gear set I've seen before that I don't care for. Yes. And then secondly, I don't even know who's online. Oh my god! Oh my god! All are in stuff. In fact, they're all in the fucking trial right now. I'm pretty sure that's just the fucking trial. Hunter's Ring. No recollection. I know Iblis is there because he did the stream before me. I know Luna's there because I think I saw her in it earlier. I think these two have also finished MSQ already. And Tech, I know, has finished it. He was telling me yesterday, it's like, oh, I'll see you when you do the trial. I'm like, alright. So while I'm waiting for people to be available for trial, I'm going to use the bathroom and start looking up stuff for this for my static. So I will be right back.
Hey Sam.
Do what? Did he just arm it?
Maybe. I lived, bitch!
Townsville, I think.
That's probably where the game got its name from.
Yep, Townsville City.
Yes.
That's not a game. You're thinking of the game Township.
No, I'm thinking of Townsville.
Sarah, run!
You
Sarah,
activated my bomb! You son of a bitch.
Sarah, run! Sarah, run!
You son of a bitch.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think the Hunter's Ring is the Monster Hunter. So, I think they're just doing the Monster Hunter trial. Oh god. There's the guy with the gold shock, I'm sorry. That looked very weird, I'm sure. Gunbreaker. Alright, these are still not still not what I'm looking for. Does not look like they have Gunbreaker this up yet, which is annoying. Wait, minor change in Super Bolide? What was the minor change in Super Bolide? That wasn't in the patch notes. I hate that my screen goes black on my side for a while whenever I change. Ah! Tech's also in the call! Ah! No, I was gonna... Tech told me he was gonna do the trial with me, so I'm waiting. Like, I want to... I don't get to play with my FC anymore. I want to play with my FC if I'm able to. Because, like, I haven't
played 14 in a while, so I don't see anyone on my FC anymore. Like, I'd like to hang out with CG, because they're my friends. Just have to get people to be like, oh yeah, we'll do things. No one fucking responds. I feel lonely. I feel alone. Still can't find the Gunbreaker Bass, which is annoying. I'm sorry that I'm quiet during this, but I am literally just trying to, like, check my BIS. And it doesn't look like it's updated, but my raid lead said that Balance has things set up. Week 1 BISs are set up, some BISs are up. It still, I don't even see a week 1 BIS. I don't know where that is. Don't faceful unless the boss is already within melee range. Yeah. should also check to see if they're already in a voice call somewhere. I know Tech is in voice call with Static. Sorry, Discord wasn't working for a second. Iblis is in solo voice call. Tri-Tails Training, that's the name of the fucking gym. Actually, is it still live? Hold up. I think Alyssa is still live. Ibulus is still alive. Why did I say Ibulus? Why did I, like, I almost called him Ibby, and then my brain auto-corrected to Iblis, and I just said Ibulus. I'm like, that is the weirdest way to say his name. Avoid the square. Okay, is there anything else I can do while I'm here? That did all the quests, I think, except for the raid quest. I'm not doing the raid tonight. It's very tiring. Oh, previous location. That's actually really cool. Just so I can go take a look at the tombstone stuff real quick. See if there's anything I like look-wise, maybe. And then also, I got a bunch of healing stuff, so Sage, you're getting some gear. See what the weapon for me looks like this time around. Right, no, I've actually looked at the gear already. I don't like the gear in this expansion for tank, because it does not fit any of my aesthetics. Which sucks, because I actually I like how Steiner looks in fucking 9, but I don't like how the tank gear looks for it in this game. Also, this is a fucking sick-ass weapon. I actually like this weapon. The Historia sword is pretty cool. Wow. Okay. Let me take a look at the cruiserweight stuff. Gunbaker. They don't have the weapon here. No. Wait. Hey, yo! I get a fucking Bluetooth? That's actually pretty cool. I get a fucking Bluetooth. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I did see someone talk about this already. Yeah, this is just kind of like one of those tops that we already have that I don't care for, really. This is die? Oh, right, this doesn't die because this is not the... Thanks. This is not the savage. Although this... Oh, no, it looks... It's not as bulky as I thought it was. Like, not bulky, it's like... It's form-fitted, is what I'm saying. And I was thinking it's going to be a bit rounder. I do like those gloves, though. My eyes are getting that tired feeling, though. Wah! Wah! I am so tired. I don't want to just jump into my savage. I don't want to just jump into my static chat while I'm streaming, because it's like I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'll jump in after stream for sure if they're still going, but like I don't want to jump in while I'm streaming because it's like oh yeah, today at work, Jim like tried to sue me for reasons that I can't go into in public settings. I don't fucking know. I don't think any one of them works with a gym, and I don't think any of them would be sued by a gym. But it's like, Iblis, hello! Thank you for the raid. Alright, that means I can do this. Yeah! So, how was everything? Also, should we Yeah, how was stream? How is everyone? Hello, And we got a Kyla! Alright. Wait. Oh no, wait. Hold up, wait. It said no, didn't it? Alright, I'm gonna just Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Good. You like the trial the dungeon has you gushing? Yes! Good 3 out of 4 fights. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I thought we were...
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
I thought we were gonna go to the FC chat, which is where they're gathering.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Whoops. I clicked on this on instinct.
Valid. 14 is in front of my game. Ah!
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Okay.
Quick, Sam, throw the sack over Iblis's head.
What? You have a sack over your head.
You know, I kind of wish we actually could do that. but that would be stealing someone else's. There you go. I don't think that works.
Okay, so reading what you were saying in chat real quick of this. 3 out of 4, the one that you didn't love, it's just you don't love it. It's not bad. Yeah.
Like to me, it's okay, but I acknowledge that it is a good fight, and like I think the Savage can do a lot more for it.
Okay.
For what fight?
The last fight of the normals.
Oh, the last fight? Yeah, we're doing
to me, the last fight's the least exciting.
Yeah, the weird thing is I haven't done any of those yet. I was busy doing other stuff, like up until before I logged in to do more roulettes. I was doing the new raids, but not the 14 raids.
Ah.
I was doing the new World of Warcraft raid.
Yeah, traitor.
Yes. While also looking in my World of Warcraft guild, seeing if I could somehow kidnap a Fizz Ranger, the ones who also play 14. Unfortunately, none of them are free on Wednesday.
Damn.
Right?
So I'm going into this as SG, so...
Yeah! What's hi, Kyle?
Hi.
Hello.
I had to adjust some stuff because next thing I know, everything was going quiet. I'm like, why is it quiet? And then I looked, I was like, oh, it's because it's decided to go through my, my graphics card again. I was like, oh.
Weird.
Trying to go through graphics card.
Your sound?
Sometimes it'll do that. My output for whatever reason.
Weird.
Yeah. Wait,
yeah.
So your output's doing what?
So her graphics card was being recognized as an audio output for some reason.
You know,
but
Actually, is it specifically Discord doing that?
Yeah, it was specifically
It
Discord.
does that to me every so often. I've had that happen. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like I read and I'm like, oh, it's going through NVIDIA. Why is it going through NVIDIA when it should be going through my Arctis headset that I've had for a while now?
So it never says it's going through in like NVIDIA or Radeon, which is what I have. What it says is, do you want to switch to HDMI?
What the fuck?
We have a new sound source. Do you want to switch to HDMI? I'm like, no, I don't want to play through I don't want the audio to play directly from my second monitor. I want it to go through my headphones.
So, is anyone getting... So, who's played 9?
I am almost done.
I played most of it.
I've played the first
Zach plays 9
hour.
because that's his favorite game. So, who's looking at the boss like, hello, Beatrix, how you doing?
I already knew
love
that.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had that thought, but my brain went to Dissidia, Opera, Omnia, because I'm staring at her like... I feel like I equipped you with the wrong sword.
Yeah.
No, I immediately turned around to my boyfriend, Zach, and I was like, hi, Beatrix? He was nodding like, yep.
Anyway, we're good to queue?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm set.
Wait, Sam, are you streaming this?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just double checking.
That's why we're in the stream lobby.
I know, but I wanted to make sure before I said something.
Fair.
Remember,
That's also
like,
why-
subscribe, smash that. No, I'm kidding.
No, say it. This is gonna go on YouTube.
Well, technically, I already just said it.
Yes, well, at least, I'm making sure my best friend doesn't have a rando healer, and he gives a healer that he actually knows.
Valid.
Oh yeah, I had the LD
Another one.
but not free.
I said I can grab another one, but trust me, I can't.
See how much I remember from my one time.
Sam, are you MT or is it tech?
What?
I thought Tech was dancing.
Selenia, Treant of
Oh,
Philly,
okay, so slapping on Sam. Got it.
Royal Knight of Alexandria.
Yes, no, I don't remember everyone's character.
If the other person either keeps stance on or like turns on stance when I get out of this, I will. Yeah, they have
It
stance
looks
on.
like Warriors maintain it, looks like.
Yeah.
Also, I've been very happy since they added the zero hair. I finally found the kind of hairstyle I was trying to get for Kaizen in place.
Oh yeah.
As long as they don't put a hat on.
Oh, you went in rock and you're not a lizard anymore.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Wait, what rock?
Oh,
You'll not defile
oh, I
the
know.
honored
Okay,
memory
never mind.
any longer.
I know. Oh, I don't want to say I did that. Do
Yeah, first that was very good. Like, first that you made very good. Like, did I change race and I can't see it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was just looking at a raw there, so.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh. Okay, oh shit, yeah. I saw the sword. Oh, like, I need to move. And I did it too late.
Meanwhile, Gillis isn't on dance, he gets all the benefits of dance.
It's my calling in life.
was max.
Well, thankfully, Cat has a lot of free. Has a lot of free time, so she probably can help.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
No.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
I'm starting to get this fight.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
This is a fun fight.
Show you the soul
Okay,
of a
this is
royal
not
knight.
I'm starting to get the spike up in the face.
Oh! We got a phase change?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Final Fantasy 9 fans, you found it. The rose is made.
Literally, the first thing I saw in this, when I opened up Discord this morning, the first thing I saw was a friend of mine going, oh my god, they put Rose's name in the game. I had another friend going, god damn it, my name is in the chat now. Since her name is Roseblood.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Thank you.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, it's big time.
Taste my steel!
Oh.
Prettiest long of your life.
Right?
There is no escape! Surge!
I'm assuming here it's just like stand in the filigree. That's the legend, right? Oh, there's now a core.
The mayor may not be transforming that one.
Yeah.
Well, you might not want to run. You might not want to run this new one.
I saw. Oh!
Oh shit. I need it.
I saw that I was eating it as I saw that I was the main tank. I literally was like, oh, that's a dead tank, and then I'm like, oh, I'm dead.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Oh, come on.
And yet...
Healers.
There goes both our healers.
Yeah, and no.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I could come in as a red mage if I wanted to.
I theoretically could, but then we'd be stupid.
Oh, why am I taking?
Because you're the Viper.
Yeah.
Okay,
I guess it is true. I would be near the highest DPS out of everyone here.
And the usual Dark Knight got slapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually spent the entire last tier as Dancer.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I have my best gear right now.
Upon my blade, I swear.
And according to Static,
no
I was in. They
harm
had
shall
the
come to her
craziest
highness.
progression they've ever seen.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh no.
But yeah, one
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
And my progression went gray in the first fight.
I know this technique. You must keep
Green in
moving.
the second fight, blue in the third fight, and then suddenly orange in the last fight.
Oh, you can just leave them. Just realized that.
My game's still frozen.
Yeah,
Really no reason
I
by now.
tried to rescue it of a danger zone, but I forgot we told Pokeballing the remains from rescue.
Oh, hey, well, okay, I can see again.
I guess you can maximize that,
Yeah. You can't maximally leave the outside one, but you can maximally leave the second one. Well, I thought I was far enough
Blade
in.
work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
No, you can maximize the outside one.
You can? I just want to not got angle stuff then.
It's really finicky, but you can do it. Okay, I like my spot.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and
Or I'm
glory
looking at
of
this stuff where I'm like,
Alexandria,
well, at least
I
she's not zappy zap like Beatrix.
I mean, that's what shock is.
Yeah, that's a shock one.
Okay, I can actually do my Ashing Fang combo before that. To keep me good enough.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
I like just timing that one out real quick.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Well, I'm not risking going into the poison again.
Yeah, it's actually better to take the long than the poison.
The bleed on that is insane.
Very insane.
Are you okay?
This warrior gave me something over to dash into.
Yeah.
There is no escape!
Oh fuck! I started stepping in poison.
Oh, somebody else did though, I just noticed.
Yeah.
I've got him.
Bye, Lord.
Bye, Lord.
Don't worry, I'll ponder the orb later, Zach.
Have at you! Fall!
destruction. And yet...
Do you have any?
Pledge my life to the kingdom.
Alright.
Fuck, I didn't know this card right until I was...
Oh, and that's
Damn
probably
it!
good.
Never waver.
Yeah.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
I don't think we can kill this death. Oh! We might do
Well, there's gonna be another multi-stack.
yeah.
Yeah, unless he just goes for the tank.
It goes on just the tank, but I think usually stacks I think go into healing. So
Seeing that we have two dancers, I mean, Drake Wolf is actually not terrible, though.
I did not even see the second ball.
Goodbye.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Lauren tried to take Ixa.
I'm not sure they are back up to full health.
I have no idea.
I mean, honestly, as a dancer, I would probably throw dance partner onto the warrior only because then you're in wholesome.
Taste my steel.
Also, you know what's really funny about this to me? That person's name is also a common rider.
Ah, Ixa?
Yeah. They even had a music video during that season.
Nice.
It was an exercise video. You realize what I just said is a terrible pun, right?
Exercise.
That was the name of the song.
I hate Kamen Rider now.
The actor went full ham on it, by the way. It is one of the cringiest exercise things I've ever seen in my life.
I love that progression of
Upon my blade,
like
I
no pull,
swear,
like no setup first
harm shall come
time,
to
second
her
time we
highness.
just go straight in. This time,
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you.
oh, I thought you were straight through north. Okay.
Kinda hard to tell.
Fall.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar.
fuck, I stood right inside of it.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
What? Oh wait, you're saying hack.
And glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I thought you, for some reason, I thought you were saying hack. I'm like,
I thought she also said attack.
No, I was happy that I managed to get my shield in time.
Hell yeah.
I can't right now. I really can't right now. I'm in the middle of the trial.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
back.
Taste my steel!
It's on me! Ah. You do, ah.
Ah, CD.
There is no escape! Surge! How about you?
I do really love this boss design, honestly.
It's a really good rendition of the
I'm just excited to learn the extreme.
Right?
Because that's kind of down for help. I would do it myself if I had to.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Yeah, here you are.
Oh my god.
See,
I like the baby jail we made.
My resolve.
I feel bad for Ix.
Over here, oh my god.
I feel so bad for Ix. I do rather fucking than
This was, I was also just hiding in a tiny spot. I was saying, like, okay, there's a hole here, let's stand here.
I will die before I yield.
That guy has one.
Oh, I think this makes sense.
It is.
How about you?
Oh, fuck.
I agree.
Right. I forgot how to read that mechanic for a second.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I'm gonna save that. Help me a little bit.
Yeah, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Goes off first and then.
Taste my steel!
I need body. I need body. I need.
Yeah.
Got it.
Don't worry, my body is contributing now.
I used the shield stomping too.
Thank you, that helps a lot.
I would love help. Thank you.
I feel you before you're building right now.
Rage and broil!
And I also saw a bunch of shields down.
You know, when he said keep moving magic, I thought that meant you had to keep moving.
Oh yeah, no, it's a
you.
little.
Move for the last, well, right before it ends. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the bard. Or you did.
Yeah, one where everyone's standing.
Not even leave that committed.
Biblet, go ahead and do the break it.
Yeah.
I said that, but then I saw it looks at the wall. I'm saying that, but how much you saying that?
I was like, I ain't living here right there.
How about you?
No, don't live it. Oh, I see the wall now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, and changing jobs together.
God, this job's so fucking cool, dude.
I like how I keep dying those other runs, and then that run in specific, I didn't even get a bone stack.
Forgive
Damn,
me,
nice.
my queen.
I like how I was doing good every run. That's the run I fucking died.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. This is how life goes.
Oh man.
Horse fiend.
You know, I actually like the Bruce fiend.
Yes.
The other fiends.
I like is like
Horse fiend, she's fiend, I'm fiend. Are there any of those fiends I should know about?
It's a brave choice to actually be like, yes, actually she's still alive. But I really like that they made that choice because it's a very fun choice to have happen.
It also kind of proves something else.
Yeah.
She has to fulfill her role as
Oh, no. It was an argument I made when people were constantly doing the arguments about the ethics of shutting down, shutting Memoria down and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Those weren't the same people. They quite literally are copies.
Yeah, exactly. I was talking about that earlier. It's like, yeah, no, like, that you could have argued, oh, well, this is just Fiend's continuation. And then you go, and then we just get, oh, yeah, no, we just found her in a coffin of Electro, just artificially extended life. And it's like, oh no, they literally just copied her mind and just left the body there.
I mean, it was kind of hinted. It was hinted.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway,
Which is the horrifying
I'm gonna
implication.
drop some call and listen to everything.
Okay, have fun.
I'm gonna finally shower and eat.
Did you
so
get
I'll
what
talk
you
to
needed?
y'all.
Yeah.
I did.
Bye.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
I also
Is that
really
so?
love the way the story's going now. I
if
see
we are
what you
done here,
meant,
then
Peck,
I
by
shall
people who
end
do
the
not like
transmission.
7.1 liking 7.2.
Hold it!
No, Lou said that. I just said I liked 7.2.
Oh, yeah. My bad. Lou did say that. You're right.
If you have no scruples about
7.2
thus
was
defiling the memories of Zilenia,
This is
then there is
so
no
good.
way we will ever
Totally
see eye
threw me
to
off
eye.
though. The immediate. Oh, that cool dungeon's over. Immediately into the
To be
trial. Oh
entrusted
shit.
with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Oh my
I,
god.
for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in
Have
this
you
manner.
seen the?
It is a
Remember
waste
the
of
Cabal
time
thing from
and effort.
the Robo Cabal
Yeah.
last night?
But since I
Yeah.
relinquished my flesh long
Did
ago,
you knock out follow-up image?
I must resort to every
Yes, I
conceivable
did.
method.
Well,
so
there it
long
is
as
in
the
the DMs
hero
anyway.
insists on keeping the key.
Some people are just reacting to
Why
watching
do
his
you so
gameplay, and the
oppose
Robo kind
our
of
objective?
skittering through the background.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more
You know, I don't
endless.
even need Robokai as playable after that. I think this is the perfect way to
We
get
could give
Robokai,
this
I'll be
chance
honest.
to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject
Because it's
such
not a boon, Calyx. It's not a boon.
I mean, it depends on your society and viewpoint, I guess.
The reason he calls it a boon is because it is sloughing off the weakness of the flesh to live immortally as a digital construct. It is a digital construct. And, like, there is...
He's not realizing the true potential of what he's implying here, though.
Oh?
Could have literally had an army of the strongest soldier.
Yeah. But the way that we've seen this goes about is it literally stagnates. There are no more souls after so much of this because you either have them all in as an endless or you have converted them all to just fuel. There is no recycling of the souls and you just create what happened with the Endsinger. You literally bring about the heat death of the universe if you go down this path. This is not progression, this is not evolution, this is stagnation and death. We literally just went through this last expansion. When you remove souls from the cycle of death and rebirth, you kill life. I really wanted to say, you aware of the connection between worlds? Motherfucker, they literally said, oh, we can go to the source with our magic key. They already know! They already know! Sorry, I have thoughts on what's happening. I apologize. We're just talking over you.
Unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone
No,
or
I didn't say anything the
anything.
whole time, so you're good. I do have to run off now, though,
I'd
so I'll
say
see
our
you later.
conversation has
Yeah.
run its course.
I'll be out of the call once I can get out of
Ultimately,
cutscene.
what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
You're leaving me a gift for helping you, okay. What is it, though? Like, you actually seem somewhat, like, reasonable is the thing. The thing that gets me is this guy seems somewhat reasonable. Oh, it's Queen's Fiend's regulator. Okay. Fuck. I accidentally just went back into the game when I did not mean to. There, I'm out of the call. Woo! That was a fucking fight. Hell yeah. Damn, yeah. Someone just messaged me like with a thing from Twitter being like, "Wow, Ubisoft's social media guy for Ubisoft needs to give the social media guy for Assassin's Creed a raise. He just killed both Elon Musk and Grums on Twitter." I look at the second one and it's Grums just like posting like Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't the hit Ubisoft desperately needs, and the account just responds, "Our game is out." Context: Grums is a Blizzard former employee. I think he's actually the one that drank the breast milk out of the fridge. And he's been making a game for like 10 years. He's doing a Yandere dev. And just makes money by being mad online.
The lady was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she buoyed my spirit whenever I threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you can ever know. Thank you, San.
I mean, I'll enter the Underkeep with NPC avatars. Nice. I need to... Are you gonna let me go this way? You do! Is the thing actually just there? Why did you put me all the way back there? Yeah, it's just here. So I'm gonna come get that in a minute, I'm sure. I walked over here for no reason. Also, it's so funny that this, oh, it like unloads because it's a temporary structure. Okay, that makes sense.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
A lot did. They pulled me along to try and steal the key.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Fuck, there had to be an Ascian involved at some point.
But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Literally, there has to have been an Ascian involved.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
So we stopped to read.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Please.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
This is your house, after all. So we
If
don't want it to
you
steal all your
don't
books.
mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Why? I was told to go over there and take a gift before I left. Let me go get that crown. Oh, that's the Meso Terminal. Like a recreation of the Meso Terminal.
Tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
We're gonna get up there and they're gonna be like, "You killed Queen Sphene!"
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calix made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. but I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
You're gonna take the crown and wear it. I think that's what he's trying to hope happens.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine
I just
it whenever
realized
you
too,
wish,
because
of
like
course.
something was off about her hairstyle to me, and I thought it was just because Queen, like
would
the
be for the
Eternal
best, I
Queen,
think.
like had a little bob. It's also
Does
the
that work for you,
infinity
Sheriff?
swirls on the front aren't there.
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Ooh, library. Let's go read some books. I love books.
Farewell, Selenia.
Goodbye, Fairfilinia. Fairzelinia. I was wondering, like, I'm on a quest now. Halleck seemed to consider the reflections not fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not have a habit, of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide callous disregard for life. Right? The appearance made it impossible to locate you. Infinitely, pearl transmission besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems that intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure to its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. And this fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a little bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. Why the tiara may have been in the throne room. May have been used to record Sven's actions. No way to tell whether or not that was her knowledge. It was with her knowledge. We can't be used for special ends anymore, so let's take comfort in that. We're glad everyone's safe. Timlin gave the impression she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. Now, perhaps we can take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch up with each other on recent events, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from them. This is where if I was playing a regular game and not an MMO, I would save, go in here, and call. And call. And call. And call. Unless I was here. Ishtola was here. Alphino, I think, is still back at Tuliyola with Kona. Erenville was here and now he's gone. What the fuck did Erenville do? You can't just show up and walk away on me. That's not nice. I'm gonna come back and watch all these later anyway. So, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? No, I'm just calling to check in on ya. See what's going on. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next XIV's chapter.
Try not to overdo it. Oh, he's right outside the outskirts. On the outskirts at the moment. I'll be helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there is one notable development. Following recent events, some were here stopped wearing regulators. This led to a disparity in what people remember about the king's death, the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. I know that's not his accent, but it's the best I can do without hearing his voice in 4 months. Oh, I just call all of them! Oh, cool, I don't have to come back for this then. I'm gonna end it without the nerd. They do it in order that you eat them, which I just noticed. If it isn't Son, is something the matter? I'm just calling to fill you on what we've learned and what's been going on. The preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosen. Told about the cure for Levin sicknesses, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. If this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. She wants to travel the world. Hi, I'll say what's up. Yes, hello? Yes, hello? Son? For you to call me out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to come ask me? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I've actually done yeah, Milos! Yeah! I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before at Lamashi, I believe? The two of you should attend if you have the time. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Well, I beat you to the punch then. Alex. Something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well that you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. People in Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It's plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful in any pronounced shift of the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for once. Pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. I feel like I did his voice decent at the start and then just lost it at the end. I do love that they purposely go, hey, let's go talk with all your friends. So far away. Link pearls really are convenient things. Yeah. I'm surprised that we haven't given you guys link pearls yet. I thought I heard Alice say yelling. I hope everything is alright. Oh, she's about to take her to the castle. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? Well, Alice actually wants me and Lama Chi to head on over to see Milos. We have to go and visit him. Mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I shall Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for your soul as well. I'll help you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might plan. So please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Malice's apartment then. It's Residential Radius 914, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's way past midnight now. Well, not way past midnight, but it's past midnight now. Is everyone still in the static chat? I'm sure they are. Yeah, they're still in the static chat. Oh, it's just Pearson. Them at this point. Pearson Hero. Well, that's the end of the quest. There's going to be a big cutscene and then quest end. They're up on the second floor for sure. Oh no, they're on the first floor. Okay. For some reason I was thinking they're up. Oh. Nothing there? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm so... I thought I was holding X, but I was holding W. I'm dumb.
Look, Malice is sitting up. I've seen the achievement before, but I never knew. I knew could work. It's still so amazing. And it's saying you're still a miracle worker. I understand myself, endless self, visited Milos often. Keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. There you are. Next time something's in the offing, better remember to call me. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless.
Milos?
Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Yeah.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Also, yeah, that's
Alizé.
Amanoline's hairstyle. I was trying to recognize it. Because when he's laying down, you can't really tell.
Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
Yeah. You always have to build back to where...
That said, we can't
either
rule
you
out the
were or
possibility
it's
of a
healthy.
relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
That's everything, I'll say.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Hey, that's actually a huge step for an
You two
Alexandrian.
would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the
That's
process?
actually really cool. Because so many fans were like, man, I would love to stay in Alexandria and stay in Solution 9, yada yada. It looks so cool there.
Before,
and then
I couldn't even thank my mother for
and now it's like we have
caring for me.
actual characters in the game. My stream is disconnected, but I'm gonna keep going. They have actual characters in
I
the
can tell her
game
that I'm happy,
that are like,
that I like it when she strokes my
no,
hair.
I actually want to leave Solution 9. Obviously, it's for like medical reasons, quality of life reasons. But it's so funny that the fan base is like, no, Solution 9 is like one of the best city areas. That's where, like, I can't wait for residential in Solution 9. I've seen that talked about a few times. And now we have actual people like, I just don't want to leave, man. And the lady that Wook Lamont was talking to earlier was like, yeah, no, I went back to Tulihyolal to see an old friend who obviously is like much younger than me now. And I came back because I have family here. Implying that if her family wasn't here, she would not come back to Solution 9. She would have just stayed in Tulihyolal. Or if her family were willing to move with her to Tulihyolal, that's where she would go back to. And it's such a fun thing to see. It's like, no, there are people that are looking at this and don't immediately go, oh, this is a modern paradise. They go, yeah, no, I'm fine to leave. There's things that I like more, or things that are more important than being here.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Yeah.
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
That time, her face was hidden, apparently.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Also, the fact that she's like, even though we had to fight. Because Wook Lamont does have a strong respect and care for the Endless Sphene. Because that's obviously the one that she connected with first. And so, like, the new Sphene isn't a replacement for the Endless Sphene to her or any of the other characters, but it's definitely a different connection. While it's still coming from the same source. And the fact that here she's like, she's talking positively of her, but still says, even though we fought. Because, yeah, they had to fight. They had to. There was no way around it. No matter what went down, Sphene and Wuk-Lamat, their kingdoms were going to clash. They had to clash as queens. But Wuk-Lamat cares for her. That's still Wuk-Lamat's friend. And Sphene still looks at Wuk-Lamat as a friend. They, like... There's a whole lot of colonialist, like, themes with Sphene and Alexandria and Solution 9 in general. But, and like, there's one of those strong colonialist themes was Sphene hearing everyone call Wuk-Lamat Lamachi. And be like, oh, I'll call you that too, because we're such good friends. And obviously it was a manipulation tactic and like ingratiating so she can convince like, oh no, you want to be an Alexandrian like me because we're such good friends. But as they talked, as they connected, they still did actually become friends. And while I don't think it was like close enough for her to call her Lamachi, I do think that like it went from Wuk-Lamat not saying anything to avoid causing a scene to Wuk-Lamat being like, you're my friend. I'll let you say it. Like, I didn't give you permission initially, but I'll let you say it because you're my friend. And it's such a fun, like... It's such a fun dynamic between the two. I love... The writing is good in this game.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
There we go.
No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
She's gonna be probably announcing herself to the people soon. You think of Gabu and Halrek. I wonder how they've been. Yeah, I wonder. Yep, final quest, Secrets of Eternity. Crit. That's actually also the one that I have the least of, so crit.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room, and on the way, let's pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
I forget where you get help out. Oh, cutscene, okay. Well, yeah, everyone around us was in a cutscene. I should have known.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Okay.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
So they have Neo, because the Neo ones are black. Milos and his mother had old regulators.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
Yeah?
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Yeah.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Yep.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Man, Zoralja, you really just did good for preservation there. I'm pretty sure that's why they let him have a back route, like a back door into all their devices. Like, they could have just told him no. Like, we saw what they did. They just dropped a full fucking bolt of lightning that brought the Warrior of Light to their knees. They could have just told him no. Because they could have overridden the Endless Fiend. They could have had her reject him. All of that. But he also had the key that they wanted. So, like, there's dynamics to it. But him slaughtering everyone in Solution 9 to try and get as many souls as he could, that really just, like, that really just was like Alex looking over like, oh shit, I can use all that. They're scared. Perfect. Fucking hell.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle
And yeah,
their
and now
emotions.
everyone knows what death is.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
It's all... Damn, this was well planned out.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Yeah.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah, we should. What is gonna happen to all the Neo-Regulators?
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Yeah, understandably.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Yeah, and you didn't do it.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system.
Yeah,
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Oh, and people know that Galilja has the king's authority at this point.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Yeah, we should.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh, shit.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Aaronville?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them
Oh,
away
shit.
and then lose them somehow.
We need to go. We need to go right now. We have to be
Ill
outside.
tidings, I take it.
Yeah, you're not part of the link shell. We need to go right now.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Yeah.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
I guess it's gonna be time for a solo instance, maybe. Or a cutscene at the very least. I really hope it's a solo instance. That'll be fun. I recognize the name Jen Roth, and I can't place why. Fuck my neck. I got the bike, the bike, the bike. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. This is how it is outside. These clouds. But never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Well, there's obviously something happening over there. Things are settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Deluja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend themselves will head further out. Little Majima. Little Majima. Oh, you're the hunk guy, Okay, okay. That's the second time I got the bike in a row of the roulette. If I wanted the bike, I would just click the bike. Wait for him to go into cutscene? Okay.
I helped the little Majima, and little Majima helped me. It was a close call. My thanks. It is a close call. My thanks. I was leading these soldiers away. I got sick of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but it was rather out of my depth. You're lucky you found us when you did. Arenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Paid us no mind, but some of us turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have been bad. Hopefully the others will still be able to escape. We should try to return to the outskirts and take stock.
You're in more traditional, like closer to traditional Juliolan than the other stuff. Other stuff? Alexandrian. Again, the people out here look to be Corali descent for the most part. So they have like a weird midway between the two. I expect Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. I'm surprised that you can't, actually. Never thought Kaluja might have been behind the attacks. No one thought Kaluja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I prayed for his not driving him to despair. Yeah, someone stole the ability to do this from him.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body.
Oh.
Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
That's weird.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet
No, he drained of ether, perhaps? And it just reduced to
If
dust?
someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
To call the...
If preservation is behind
chosen.
the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Yeah, exactly.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps
This is his way of calling them to him. This is how he's creating the Endless.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Lightning strike.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe.
Yeah, I doubt you do.
Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade,
shit.
injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard.
Yeah, that...
Remain vigilant, my friend.
That's normally just a tragedy, but it's not a coincidence that it's happening now. They're still on the call with their friends. When I say friends, I mean allies. Like, I'm sure she's getting a call from Alpha, he's getting a call from Shale.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on Trueview threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area.
Yeah, Trueview's a different part of town.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Yeah.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
God,
From
is there
here,
stuff happening
I'll
out
head
here
towards the
too?
quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now.
I got some
so
say
you
with there,
needn't worry about me.
I would have liked to go check on Solution 9.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to
Okay.
Lamachi and Sphene.
Bye, Erenville, I'm sorry. I thought I was sticking with you. Eye level 719, nice. I am at eye level 717, I think. Fuck! Again? He doesn't have a regulator.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Ah, fuck. Let me switch to Sage real quick. It's gonna be more helpful here. Oh. You... Oh, yeah, I met me with Sphene. Alright, yeah. Let me shake Gunbreaker then. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Arcadian fighters! Wait, no, these are Oblivion members. Oh, you know that? That's the Arcadian guy! Hell yeah!
Bloody things have
Yellow
gone
Thunder.
mad.
I'm worried about him now.
Why is this happening?
Shola's just standing there soloing it. Shit.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Yeah, but how many can they fill an entire tower with?
Everyone,
I'm sure there's an entire,
please
like...
try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Shola is lovely.
This is just like before, when Zeryoja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You also don't have a regulator on. Fucking A pose cuts to battle pose. Nice.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I know that they can't show you doing anything because then they have to animate 20 different scenes of that.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I love that the mechanical soldiers don't stand a chance. They do not stand a chance. Not at all. Thanks to 12, you're all unharmed. Tis a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine's rampage seemed to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcements that renewed regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could control the soldiers. They must have served as ends in some way. Gluja, are you still without your authority? Remember playing as Hien? Yeah. And they just start 2 kilometers away, yeah. That's... Yeah, I remember that. It's just so fucking funny.
It's fine now. I'm in control again. You might just take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. The Machi just talked with the Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
Yeah, rapidly approaching the Garlean Empire, not even a fucking speed bump. Yeah.
The mechanical soldiers don't serve only as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
By design.
I made it so they can't use their weapons anymore, though. Hopefully, that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Goloja. This powerlessness, I can't abide it any longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there were but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Well, Sven, you found the words I wished you'd said back then.
Yeah, we'll get context tomorrow.
My strength is yours, Sven. Together, we'll get through this.
Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? I was thinking I'd be able to do something here, but never mind. You're just throwing me off. Talk to other people like you, Jagra. Oh, it teleported me. Malachite and his fellows were attending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough.
Couriers and cleaners are carrying away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Oh, good amount of dead, lots of hurt. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's far from comprehensive measures, and vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. Why is that red? Was that always red? I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was the grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. She's a scholar! I was about to say summoner, but she's a scholar. I love the Warrior of Light. It's like, alright, vacation time. My cool Jaja tries searching. Realize. Alright, vacation time. You just finished my tacos? I haven't had tacos yet. I want some fucking tacos. Why am I talking like that when I'm trying to do an Irish? It's like, I just want fucking tacos. Alright, if you're not gonna let me have my tacos, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
As for the key, I think it best remain in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk.
Yeah, Zorologer is trying its best to get the Warrior Light back to work. Give me Savage aim, I need crit. I have still a little crit. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I was trying to think of what that was. You're just standing on top of the meso terminal. Sitting on top of the meso terminal, okay. Even villainous assholes have to sit down.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Yeah, then finds out it was Fiend short after. Why do you still have
mankind
that?
should evolve.
If you're
Shall
an endless, why do you still
evolve.
have that?
I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Oh? Pwah! Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Oh, they didn't do a second one. Okay. I was expecting a second one. Alright. That is it for the stream tonight because it is 1 AM and I do not want to sit through the raids. Especially since I'm going through it with the static tomorrow. I have to double check, make sure that I'm good to stream that. I think the consensus was yes, but I have to double check with Blue. Hopefully I can stream that tomorrow because I usually stream the normal raids and I won't have time to do it before I go through with the static, so yeah. I'm just gonna like suffer Thursday by not having energy. Okay. My mom just texted me about helping put dinner away, which I didn't realize was not already done. I'm trying to go over to my thing. Okay. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.